Hi there. Welcome. As I said yesterday, today I'm starting the stream 1 hour before the usual time, but it's still going to end around the usual time, so I'm effectively adding 1 hour to the stream by stretching it backwards. There have been a couple occasions in the past where the stream did stretch all the way to 4 hours, but I think both of these were when I was playing the roguelike mode in Arknights, since that's very time consuming. And I would rather not end the stream that late, but I think I can live stream for longer if I start earlier. So today is going to be... the first half of the stream is going to be more Monster Girls, as you can see right now. And for the latter half I'll swap to Arknights and continue episode 15, which I still have a few stages to clear. I've played some of this game off stream. Mainly I wanted to grind to max out my sword and shield and to recruit a few more monster girls, including my newest third party member, this spider girl. Now I have to review what party I'll take to the next dungeon. I had commented last time that the first time I played this game, my final party was the Moth Girl, the Owl Girl, and the Ogre Girl. And I thought I would honor that by having the Owl and Ogre being at least in my reserve party. In the next dungeon you can't take any items, so I'm depositing all of them. Hi there, yes I did recruit a red ogre. I was shooting for a spider girl and also to level up my current party members a bit. And then ended up befriending her. Oh, my storage is full now. I have to be careful about that. Also, in between streams, I did furnish my house a bit. Now, regarding the difficulty, I had said I would think about that. So last stream I used the exploit in this game where if you alt F4 out of the game during a dungeon, even if you die, when you open it again, the game will put you back in the start of the floor you were in originally with all your items and stuff back. So you can essentially save scum your way through a difficult dungeon even in roguelike mode, where you would normally lose everything if you die. I said I don't think it's a problem if you play like this, like I keep calling it an exploit, but it might well as well be a feature. Who knows if that's not in place on purpose. But ultimately I decided that this time I'll try once again to stick to what I had established in the start of the playthrough, where I first play in roguelike. If I die in the dungeon, I do it again in casual mode just to get it through. And that's just because I kinda felt bad about playing that way last time. I did get upset because I had died to the boss of that first dungeon in a like last hit situation because of a misinput. So I reloaded the floor and I thought since I did that once in a way, let's just keep doing it. But this time I'll try to play the quote-unquote correct way to deal with the roguelike mode. Also because like this I can show off how you'd play the game cautiously with the actual rules of the roguelike mode in mind. Which I didn't really do last time. So no items. And we are headed out to the Great Ferry place. Here's a very weird thing about this game. In the sequence of challenge dungeons that you play to get the ingredients, there is always this harpy in the beginning. And she offers to just clear the dungeon for you. She takes you straight to the final floor. You can effectively skip this big chunk of the campaign if you want. Which I guess is a way to deal with the possibility that it might be too difficult to some players, but I don't know, it doesn't feel right to do it. So I don't have my equipment, I have to deal with whatever I can find. And this dungeon really wants you to rely on your party members instead of fighting by yourself. At least the monsters in the beginning are still gonna be pretty weak. My friends do need to level up because I've recently re-enhanced their level limits and that to set them back to level 1. And the way I do that is, I guess, leave or they tend to go after foes most of the time. I'm actually not sure why it says Sung Overstate whenever I am at the Moth Girl. Maybe it's supposed to be the name of the passive that your skill casts. Oh, nice fruit. I think this dungeon is actually hard-coded to not drop any swords or shields, so you're never actually gonna get strong in here. And here's something the Spider Girl is really good for. A Spider Silk is a fairly low-cost skill that throws out multiple of these spider webs, and if an enemy touches any of them, they get slowed down. Also, if you're looking for to get a specific bracelet, this is your dungeon, because I guess anytime a sword or shield would spawn, the game stops it for a bracelet here. And she can cast it from a distance, even if she's behind you. And unlike a lot of ranged skills in this game, it is can't friendly fire, so you can't get slowed down by the spider web of your own Spider Girl. I'll make a lot of money if I can find another dungeon shop here. Oh, it's a witch. It's not the one I would want. That would be a purple witch, but I don't have the item you need anyway. Now, unidentified pouches, that's really difficult to work out what they do. The items don't disappear, so it's not like a transport pouch. Oh, the bracelet did disappear. Oh, I think I know what this is supposed to be. I have to throw it against a wall to get the items inside. I think that was a synthesis pouch. And when I placed that bracelet inside in another item, it fused the two, and one of the items became a passive for the bracelet. But since it's unknown, we can't be sure of what happened. Speaking of supporter characters, it would make a lot of sense for Arknights to have a Spider Girl Desel Binder. Use the spider web to slow enemies down. But I'm like pretty sure that they have a mandate against making characters based on arthropods because people have phobias and such. So you'll never see something like that. For the same reason you will never see an actual moth boy in Arknights. I am a dangerous health. So he starts experimenting with the grimoires. Oh, nice. Okay, this is a healing stuff. Loop shooters showed their Melee lobe shooters are the ones that use boomerangs, right? Isn't there like just two of them? That's Caper and Naruto, I think. Hey, a lot of snipers show their stomach if you think about it in that game. Okay, I'm trying to go by roguelike rules, so I will have to reset if I die. So in situations like this, I'll have to get into a corner and wait for my HP to restore. So let me lock myself between my part members, starting to stand in place. And wait. I think that's enough. Oh, nice. If you are having trouble with this dungeon, I think the optimal way to beat it is to bring a lot of tanky party members, like say the Ogre girl and the Minotaur girl I have, or the Zombie girl. She also has a lot of health. And the Muff is in danger now, I might choose to swap her out. Let's try waiting a bit more. I'm not sure why everybody is saying green now. Oh right, I have a healing stuff. For some reason I was invincible to sleep even though I don't have... Or is this a anti-sleep bracelet then? It might be. Hi there, Night Cerberus. Oh, nice. So let's note that this is a healing staff. We can't see how many charges it has left though. Wait, say dread. coming across enemies in a corridor like this is a big problem in this dungeon. You need to make it rain in you to be Sprinter. I have to find another Rain Grimoire. She'd be great to have since she has a healing skill. The healing staff is empty. You can throw it to cast it on last time. I need a new enemy from a safe distance to test his staff zone. Because if it happens to be a beneficial staff, you don't want to be right on their face when you cast it. Oh, I can sell off these bracelets. I'll keep the crystal one, assuming it's a rare one by its price. Oh, she doesn't sell any items, just materials. Oh, dear. Can I make it back? Oh, it's a mermaid. She shouldn't deal so much damage. Or maybe I should just try to find the exit, which is up there. Okay. This is petrifying. This is swap. And this is win. Be covered by the bracelet power. Oh, now we know why the bracelet was so expensive. So this is one which revives, I think, either you or a party member, but only works once. After use its skill, it becomes a useless bracelet. Oh, the mandragoras are very weak. What can I learn from the slime? Oh, twice attack. Ah, that's an excellent skill, but it's also really expensive. I cannot anywhere near to having 200 TP when any of my party members. The Spider Girl can learn First Aid, which is a surprise to me, but then she can be a healer, which I think I'm really going to need. Sadly, I don't think First Aid is a really strong healing skill, and I think it's very expensive, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, only 20 HP, and how much SP does it cost? It doesn't say. 10 SP, so it's kinda expensive. She's bandaging wounds with her silk, yeah, I guess. So now we do have to stockpile bread so you can restore the Spider Girl's SP. Let's leave this Delphine alone. Oh, a shop. So how much does this sell for once I can't use it anymore? Oh, I can't remove it, so it's cursed. The exit to the store is always on along the edges, so I guess there's no point exploring the middle. Oh, because of the drought I can walk where there would be water. Her slime doesn't deal as much damage as I feared it would. Office Karen, yeah, because she's on the first party slot, so she's more often behind me. The Spider Girl is helping a lot of the new first aid as well. Oh, a lot of enemies here. I wonder if this is a good Grimmer. It wasn't. Another slime teacher. And she's also got twice attack, but once again I can't teach this to anybody. I was gonna say this might be one of the best passives, but it's not a passive, it's a skill you want some SP to use, I assume, by the icon. Oh, really? Oh, we found a spot to camp at. I think I'd seen something down there. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's a dark elf. I have to be very careful with this one. And this wind spirit is surprisingly strong. I don't have any healing items on me, everything will have to come from the spider girl. I'm gonna have to choose whether to use my bread to give the spider girl more SP or to restore my own SP when that starts running out. I wonder if it's better to run away when she's this far. I guess it's time to bring out the petrify stuff. And let's leave her behind. Oh, never mind. Let's bring out this zombie. None of these are going to be healing Grimoire because I already identified that. I would say now's the time where I would use a return Grimoire to retreat, but I don't even have that. I wonder now. The problem is that those two are pretty under-leveled. trainee elf still shows up in this floor. Yeah, I can't hang around and try to recover HP. I either find the exit now or end that. Oh, you have to go back because this is a dead end. Also, I can't even summon any. Actually, I can because the ones with maximum love cost half the MP to summon. So let's have her rush that Dark Elf. No. How many times have I found myself at 1 HP in this dungeon? Nice. But we're still not out of the woods. There's another Dark Elf. Sorry, zombie, you have to meet shield me. Yeah, it was. I held out for some time at least. And my friends did get some levels. Hi, Dark Cave. So, like I said, this time it will toggle the casual mode on. What's the level limit for each of them? I said it would be smarter to bring a part of tanky enemies. I mean tanky friends, like recruited enemies. So I can try doing that. So zombie has a lot of health. Minotaur will have a lot of health once she's leveled up. The spider is too important for her healing skill. And the gargoyle has a lot of defense, so she should be good as well. And I'll have my starting party be the lower level, some of the lower level friends so they can level up. Alright, there's the black market. When you die, you can buy your items back, but they cost way more in the original price. Well, this stuff could have saved me if I knew what it did. And also this one. So let's try again. We have 1 more hour until I start Arknights. And we can skip to the rest area. We can, but it's risky because everybody's low level. I think we'll have to bully some Mandragoras. Like this one. What is she doing? You again? Is it a fixed sensei per dungeon? Okay, Gargoyle is pretty much only taking single digit damage because she has like low health but high defense. I wish this game had some sort of metal slime like the one in Dragon Quest. A monster that has super low health but takes 0 to 1 damage from most attacks. Oh, well, and this bracelet was also a revive bracelet. I would think the Gargoyle can afford to be in the middle of all his enemies. There seem to be a lot of health scene. this game. Every monster girl has like 4 tiers which of recolors. But most, if not all, of the tier 4, the strongest ones, you only find in the post-game. Except for the fox girl. She's got 9 variants, one for each number of tails. As for different kinds of elves, there's not a lot, it's just the elf archer and the elf witch. I used to think the Kikimora was an elf, but she's actually a fairy. Wait, where was she? Oh, here. Also, since I've opened the encyclopedia, there's one thing I recently found out about. Here you can actually cycle through all of the animations of each monster girl. It's a keyboard input, I don't think you can even do it on controller, and the game doesn't tell you about it. But here you go. You see the walking, sleeping animation, and the animations for various skills, and I'm pretty sure some of them are for skills that the monster doesn't know by default. You'd have to learn them from a sensei. And there's a key you can press to change her facial expression. And if you press B, you switch to this blue screen. And the gargoyle needs to rest now. Let's bring out our healer. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh, and we are back with the gargoyle. I wonder if I can try to recruit the zombie because her stipulation is the same. But if I die in a couple turns, I can't hit her enough times. Yeah, this is being a tough floor to find the exit. Another shop. The only thing worth buying from the shop is bread to fuel the spider girl. I used up the effect of this to revive bracelet so I can sell it. Unless there's anything here I happen to have already identified, which I don't think there is. Well, it's daytime, so you could try to find the exit by using the first person view. I'm just taking you along in case I need a meat shield, so don't be too excited. Why is my party full? Oh right, it was in the previous attempt that my muff I had to dive. It's not too easy to find the exit in this kind of floor because it has to be a straight corridor. But you can't be sure if it leads out of the floor or just it's a passage to another room. The girls are staring at you. It's what they do. They always turn their heads towards you. Oh, there is the exit. I wish there was like a hotkey to quickly swap your entire party to attack mode, because I do it so often. I was thinking that because of how it takes some time to restore HP over time in this game, it's actually better to have a tank build like the Gargoyle who has low HP but high defense. So she gets her HP back up much faster. But she might die right here. And do I send her back? really have to get out of this corridor. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, why? Oh, she's slowed down. I have to get out of this floor theme ASAP because these spiders are giving me a lot of trouble. I can't help with face theft because I don't know what any of them do. You can get that regen effect just for yourself with some equipment passives. You can make like your shield heal you for a small amount of health every time you get hit. And if you can stack that passive, it can get really powerful. Oh, she's out of SP. Another problem is this spider girl prioritizing using the heal instead of attacking the enemy. At least we're back at where I died last time. Now you have to watch for Dark Elves. Speaking of which, start us to wait for a bit. There is to be confirmed to read the Explosion Grimoire next to her when she has a contract. A contract, is there an enemy that spawns Dark Elves? because I don't think I've ever seen one. Let me try it anyway. I held on to this explosion grimoire. Oh, nice. Let's leave both of our lives covered in explosions. Yeah, but we can't have you in the main squad for this, don't you? We're going to kill all of us. Because remember, friendly fire is a thing in this game. So off you go. Also, that almost killed me. Let's try out some of those stats. This is Swift. This is Sleep. Invincible. Paralyze. We have some pretty good ones. Yeah, this one. I don't know what this one does. Is it just 5 damage? Oh, it's knockback. What's dead end? I can afford to summon somebody. Like, this zombie deals so much more damage than you would think she would. Here, playing Kick deals more damage than the Minotaur's Axe Swing. Whoops. Oh, there is the exit. Okay, so you secured that Dark Elf girl. If I die now, I can reset the floor and she's still gonna be there. Actually, I could use this to... Yeah, I could have done this out this time. I thought that now there's a wall, so I'm not gonna be able to see the other rooms in first person, but you can just peek through the fences, and there's the staircase. Try to sneak by. 10 floors to go. There's another staircase. Oh, too bad we can't take more advantage of that trick. Also, ogre heads are showing up here. Alchemy, unfortunately, I think you can't cast first aid on yourself. And it's so dark, you can't even see what enemy is ahead. Is be a heal, Grimmer? Nope. Wait, what happened here? Somehow this succubus was charmed on herself. Oh, she was charmed by the other succubus. But I can persuade her nonetheless. Okay. This zombie doesn't mind dying because I guess she's already dead. I think even with infinite retries, this is going to be really difficult to get by. Also, if I find a elf witch in this floor, I know to run back here. Oh, she critted. Why are those two standing in place? Well, there's nothing I can use to like disable everybody in this room. Only if any of these grimoires on the floor happen to save me. Oh, this might be it. Oh, it doesn't affect the entire room, it's just whoever's around you. My spider girl is charmed. A lot of monsters are charmed. It's not a lot I can do here. If all these charmed monsters, I can at least try to persuade him, but I think this uses up a turn. Yeah. I think I'm still dead. And as you can see, resetting your floor entirely rerolls it, so you won't wake up in a monster house every time. Oh, it's a Banshee. I wonder how you'll befriend her. Oh, this is actually a good item because Yaburage is a strong healing item. What does the Charmed Minotaur say? I think I'm dead again. Like any move I make, I'm going to get hit. No, don't kill this zombie. I really don't like how your allies will immediately turn on a charmed party member and try to kill her. You can't dismiss her if you're adjacent to her. Oh, I can't access the menu. Everybody's charmed. Ew. I'm going to be stuck in this world for a while, I guess. Unless I happen to spawn next to the staircase. The Banshee keeps wandering around. Oh, nice. Oh, a blue key. This is very important for the post-game. Use this in the final dungeon to get some really powerful items. It's not gonna matter in this save because I won't play the post-game on it. But if you want to use the key, I think you can also sell it for a lot of money. Why are not attacking? Oh, finally, this single floor was a dungeon in and of itself. But we are on the upswing now. Yeah, we definitely are. Is it worth getting to this room and risk waking up that ogre? Okay, since we are here, I can be a bit daring and try to recruit this Senpuza because I do have the immunity Grimoire. To befriend her, she has to fail to charm you a few times, but I might die before that can happen. Let me freeze you for a bit to just so the alchemy can heal me. Oh, she has no SP, never mind. So hit you out of have immunity. She has to fail, I think, 2 or 3 times. But if she opts to hit me instead, I might die. Nice. I can even these items are identified. Throw items will explode. And like I said, I want to be playing the post-game in this save, so I will sell this magic key. Oops. Now just don't have any horrible accident and die before I get to the staircase. Also, if you wanted this monster girl, you would have to steal from the shop, which I have never tried. And I'm not going to try in this dungeon. So many impulses here. Oh, we are back to weak monsters now. Now I am close to the end. Oh, it's a Aesir. She's like a fallen angel. Fallen angel, I mean. Which is odd since there is no actual angel girl in this game. Oh, yeah, it's a Kikimora variant. I think you have need another trap remover grimoire to Defender. Also, since it's this floor team again, I can try to spy for the staircase. Oh, but I don't have any bracelets because I sold the one I had. That's unfortunate. But where is the staircase to this one? Oh, I thought I died. No, I did. I think it's over there. I thought I'd seen it. Oh, I am about to be very upset now. How do I recruit a seer? Give a smooth conditioner, which I had but I sold. So right over here is a keyhole. I just said that I sold that key because you only used it in the post-game and I wasn't going to play the post-game to save it. I was wrong. The keyhole can appear in main campaign dungeons. I could have used it here. And now it's too late for that. But if you ever play this game, now you know. I completely forgot this keyhole pops up before the post-game. And I think now that I'm recalling it, I think it's a fix for us well, so it should always appear on floor 25. So there's the staircase. And it's very like annoying to come back to this dungeon if you want to recruit like the Seer or the Bloom Lady because I have to deal with this restriction again. I don't think it lifts once you beat it once. There's this staircase. I wanted to make sure what's the criteria for recruiting the Bloom Maid, because who knows, I might have it. No, it's the same as the Kikimora. I'm actually not sure which of the two color palettes I like the most. They're both really cute. Oh, no more cheating with the POV, I guess. I can still see pretty far away. Also, this floor theme looks really good. There's a Green Reaper girl. And she has a sweeping attack. Oh, should I try to recruit that one? She's probably going to kill me if I try to keep getting caught in her web. If I had some healing items, I could try it. Oh well, that was the dungeon then. This is the final floor. It got pretty merciful towards the end. So one dungeon down in casual mode and that still took a very long time. Now I have to deal without this inventory bot because my storage is full. I wonder if I can expand it. Oh, I can. That's nice. Let me get my equipment back. Finally. I hope the next few dungeons will be easier because I can actually take my gear with me. A revival fruit is nice to have. Now switch back to roguelike mode and check out where's the next dungeon. Lord of the Firelands. In Coco's cafeteria. Is this the monster? Which one's the Fire Grimoire, which I believe I have in my warehouse. And this is a very... and I was surprised when I saw it. This is a very direct reference to an old Squaresoft game for the PlayStation. Called Chocobo's Dungeon 2. As you can guess, it's also a dungeon crawler. In that game, there's like a restaurant or a pub. Oh, I only have one Fire Grimoire, it might not be enough. Anyway, in that game, there's a pub inside of which you can find a Marlboro, is that how I say it? It's a Final Fantasy enemy who asks you to cast Thunder on him. And if you do it enough times, he turns into Ramu, which is the Thunder Element summon from that series. And he becomes an ally. Oh, please only need 2 of them. Otherwise I have to hunt down one more. Dang it. Do you sell Fire Grimoires? Nope. This was really all I had. I was sure I had saved up more than this. As I go serious, I'm in Chocobo's dungeon. I've played the second one and the part of the one for Wii, which is called Final Fantasy Fables Chocobo's Dungeon. I really like the one for the PlayStation, Chocobo's Dungeon 2. Like, if I ever was to stream retro games, like actually on the PlayStation, that would be a candidate. It also has a 2-player mode, interestingly enough. But I do need another Fire Grimoire. And I have to find one off stream. I hope it doesn't take too long to get one. But I was about to switch to Arknights anyway. Too bad you can't do the dungeons out of order in this one, I think. Otherwise I could tackle a different dungeon and try to get the Fire Grimoire there. Oh, I forgot I had recruited a Dark Elf. I don't think I ever had one. It's got a bomb sign on their quiver. So I will be taking a short break now. I take a little bit longer to come back than the usual because I'm gonna switch games as well. And we will be playing Arknights once I get back. I'll see you in a minute. hide there. So let's close Monster Girls now. Let's try to get the volume working. I think that's it. Time for the other game with Monster Girls. I was talking about this just yesterday on Alex's stream where we were actually chatting about this game called Monster Girl Quest. You might have heard of it. In fact, the game we were just playing, I should have commented at some point that Monster Girls and the Mysterious Adventures is a mouthful of a title. And maybe they should have gone with something shorter like Monster Girl Quest, but I guess that's already taken. Anyway, I was wondering whether Arknights has led anybody down a pipeline of Monster Girl games like that. I want to know because I was into Monster Girls way before playing this game. Anyhow, I am still where we last left off. Episode 15, stage 17. There is not a lot left. I have to redo my squad because this was all for that weird last stage we did. So who's important in this chapter again? I was using those two a lot, as well as Mostima. Mizuki dealt pretty well with that crowd of enemies last time, so I'll try to use him again. Oh, this is a low ground only stage. If this was Kirara, I could place here right in the middle of the enemy sphere, but Mizuki doesn't have a passive healing. He heals self when he kills enemies within this weird criteria, but I think that's not gonna be enough to keep him alive.
エリアの推計完了。私から逃げられると思っているの？指示はあるかしら。何を片付ければ？さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。治療が必要な人はいませんか？さっさと片付けるぞ。
I'm realizing now I didn't bring a lot of blocking in my squad.
思うがままの戦術でいいよ。大丈夫、治ります。治療開始。みな諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。敵の状況はまだ不明瞭だ。味方の世話だけで時間がいっぱいいっぱいだ。いい天気だね。ちゃんと狙って投げないと。ショーの超はもうじき距離を合わせて。
Much easier than the last one. There's no point on doing strategic simulation anymore because these worlds cap out at 24 points. So you're better off with just doing the ones for the easier earlier stages until you hit 24 and then you can stop playing that.
今回の作戦計画と秘密任務はと。間違いなし。オーダーは暴力が集中するエリアの推計完了。
I'd say drone.
抹殺する。
Right on top of monsters.
理想の戦闘地点に到着。
Is that one that yeah, it throws a bomb at your deployment slots? Monsters point to die, but I have no DP left.
僕の道しるべだよ。進め。生命を救済しうる美しみ。私、早く離れてください。お願いします。この一手チェックメイト。
And because I removed monsters, I have no DP regeneration anymore.
ご指示を。ここでは何も起きていない。さっさと片付ければ 楽に終わる。気をつけなきゃ。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
That's how the bagpipe is not restoring any DP when she kills an enemy. I guess this spell cancels it out.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。ドキドキする。ここでは何も起きてない。指定の位置に向かう。ちゃんと狙って投げないと。
And I would need another source of physical damage on the right here.
伊豆くんぞよく行使し相譲らん。思考を明晰にするは戦術。何を片付ければいい。先に逃げて早く。
So this one can't be brute forced with Gold Eagle and Lapland. We will need some physical damage. I think Typhon could work in this layout.
全部持ったか。頭数は二の次だ。ちょうどよかった。ロドスがどうやって任務を進めるのか気になっていたんです。この旗が私が目にするすべての罪なき人を守らんことを。医薬品の積み込みは完了した。それでは出発する。
Let's have Psylocke over here.
ここに立つのが私の使命。陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M なの。君は気づいていない。ご指示を。狙いを定めました。迎撃開始。目がひりついたら視線はそらさない。我が灯火が邪悪を払う。命令の星が崩れていくのを感じる。
Now where is it better for Typhon to go? Here, perhaps. Oh, if I place her here, she can hit the right lane.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。我がここお前のこの世で釘付けにしてやる。お前を貫く。ドキドキした。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。気をつけなきゃ。ここでは何も起きていない。指定の位置に向かう。治療開始。我が刃の海を切り裂く。決断を下したその庭からとっとと出ていく。石が崩れていくのを感じる。私に来ないで。そんなに怖 こそこそしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえばそれはもう今日はもうじき終焉だけど。
And now I place Neo on the right lane.
決断を下すときはちゃんと狙って投げないと。救急キットだ。使え。私に距離を合わせて。お薬です。受け取ってください。
Okay, Rin might let something slip in here.
ちゃんと狙って投げないと。
中度は中、砂名を据えて誰かよく兵をさらんや。
いなよ、みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
Oh, she held out. Nice.
お薬です。受け取って。
On the other hand, there's another of these unblockable enemies.
失敗した。
So I guess expected to not have a defender in there at all.
ショーはまだ始まったばかりだよ。
I do have to kill them before they can approach the objective point.
地上で暮らすのであれば必ずや武器を手にする時が来ますわ。
I still need some glow bars like from Golden Glow to deal with the golems. That aside.
つまんない。もう行くよ。聞いてる。
私に続け。ここに立つのは私の使命。死が崩れていくのを感じる。思考を面積にするは戦術。
Let's start charging Typhoon ASAP.
どうせ弱いんだ。お前らみんなまとめてかかってくる。
意志を堅固にするは規律。狙いを定めました。想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Now where can I place you?
ご指示を。
I have to place some operators on this side, but keep it alive is going to be difficult.
皆様の援護をいたしますわ。我が眼差しが真実を暴く。よろしくてよ。
さあ、投稿
令を想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。位置についた。指定の位置に向かう。我が刃が海を切り裂く。
I wish I had picked like a Wandering Medic here, just for the bigger range.
治療が必要な。我が灯火が邪悪。この世で釘付けにしてやる。該当エリアクリア。次。我が眼差しが真実を暴く。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。指定の位置に向かう。治療開始。我が刃が海を切り裂く。
Oops.
よろしくて。命令即信号を実現させた者が北総 M に。君は気づいていない。
Oh, I left one slip by. Can Typhoon handle him? Oh yes, I guess she probably can. I just have to kill this without blocking them. I think that one is going to slip past Typhoon's range. I have to make it transform without blocking it. Is it too late? Yeah, it turned into a invisible guy. Off he goes. Oh, if Bagpipe hit... if I had one more second, I could have killed him. I hate unblockable enemies. I'm glad that it's been a while that the game has at least got me over the phase where every other final boss was unblockable. So I can't block him, I need another way to damage them once they get to that point. I haven't used the U in ages, maybe you can work there. You don't have to attack all the time. I definitely not gonna use blocking for this level.
W もこのチームに別にただ
I never did any boss for the for Typhoon's IS other than the first one.
さて、罠に踏み込んでくる虫けらはどんなやつなんでしょうね。準備完了。想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。どっちが獲物かここで分からせてやる。総員3回。先に沈黙を破った方こそ臆病者だ。誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影にし、死が崩れていくのを感じる。何を片付ければいい。さっさと片付ければ。
I have to place taxes on this tile, not this one.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に邪悪を壊滅しうる勇猛さ。気をつけなきゃ。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。頼みは
Also, never mind, I placed Typhoon on the wrong tile. Reset.
厳しい状況だからこそ諦めない気持ちが大事だよ。
Maybe I should have made a 4-hour Arknights stream.
ピクニックが始まりますよ。みんなくれぐれも気をつけて。一歩も引かない。陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。どっちが獲物か。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。目がひりついた。視線はそらさない。お前の影この世で釘付けにしてやる。聞いてる。想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Why did I swap AI in it again? I actually forgot.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。意志を堅固にするは規律。ご命令は。何を片付ければいい。待機中。
And I can't deploy Typhoon. I mean, Irene
ご
now.
命令は。陰謀を実現させた者が北総 M のに君は気づいていない。さっさと片付ければ。待機中。狙いを定めました。決断を下した私の庭からとっとと出ていけ。ミラリーと雲のマシュマロに想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。命令を。我が強化が邪悪を払う。命令を。何を片付ければいい。ドキドキする。早く離れてください。お願いします。ご命令は。即刻抵抗をやめなさい。撃ちますわよ。足元を見てください。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。ドキドキ。早く離れてください。
pause for the moment of truth. Can Angelina help hold these down?
空を舞う感覚味わってみない？絶望の匂いに
Nice.
学校でも軍隊でもより厳しい事態は目にしてきた。
Oh, and thanks in the 19 is a fixed operation. Oh, it's not fixed, it just doesn't cost anything. I've never played the Portal, but this looks like a Portal level. What do you mean this is not like the Doctor style? What would he have done? Not block the enemy? Oh, now I... Wait, so what about this squad I brought to this stage? I wonder if I'm guessing I'm supposed to not follow what the PRTS is telling me. Oh, I can't... Okay. Because this is a bad place to put a Diesel binder.
支援指令を念頭に
I'm guessing these characters aren't really operators you can normally have on your squad, like in this mode. And so they couldn't show up in the pre-operation screen where you see the squad. That's why it only showed your regular squad. There's no way I can make a touch handle both lanes. But then I don't have anybody to block here anyway. This lane has to be blockless.
医療任務開始します。
Can I bring you back? Nope. Whoops, I should have activated this earlier. Okay, leaked, so I probably wanted to get 3 stars out of this operation.
諦めない気持ちが大事だよ。
But only having Sharp for a blocker is still a problem, because he can't hold down both lanes. Sharp can't multi-lane either. Okay, so you could go here and cover both lanes, but if there's any enemy with a projectile, you would die from that. So here might be better. Nice. We're past that part at least. And Rosemounts could go this tile. Sharp only has one, but it's gonna have trouble against the vending machine. Now maybe I should have faced her this way. I've seen the characters mention the quote-unquote abyss a few times, and it's making me curious to read this chapter story, just because abyss is the keyword to get me interested. Because my favorite manga and anime happens to be made in abyss. Like, Biff can't... I think Biff can't do much, she can't hit anywhere here. Here she's going to be unsafe. The best you can do is try to catch any enemies that leak past this part. That category is awesome looking. This is Rosemounts. She's one of the main characters. She's got a skin that I can show off later. She like levitates these heavy parts and makes them fall down like an orbital strike. No, I'm worried about this one. Oh, what? Oh, I thought you would be able to take over like you normally can during an auto deploy. I think you had like triggered Rosemounts' skill a second before she started doing that. I would still have won. That we pretend that nothing happened. Just business as usual. Yeah, so this chapter is actually doing a lot of what I said I wish it would do here. But I wish it had got into that earlier. And I mentioned Rosemounts' skin. Here it is. Like, this looks great and I would love to use her more, but she is difficult to use. And now she's sadly basically obsolete because the other character in her archetype is objectively better and happens to be the best character in the game. Yeah, let's try using her in the next stage, why not? I have plenty of level up items. This should be the boss. Your test source code will overwrite all permissions, set all. However it is you're supposed to beat this boss, I hope it's like very non-standard and not just deal damage to it. I can't grief her this time. And whatever this is, it takes basically no physical damage. I'm really going to need more blocking this stage. Should not face her this way. Never mind, no blocking because it's this guy again. Typhoon did not aim for the boss, so you're not supposed to attack it directly, I guess. She should aim for the enemy with the highest HP, I think. Yeah, she can't be attacked. Oh, how did that happen? I guess killing this this robot is your body. We have to kill this. But I might need Angelina again for this side. Oh wait. She's disabled the pause and slowdown button. That's smarter than what I thought she would be able to do. So I have to rely on this for slowing down the game. Okay, so don't Don't use it to two times speed in this stage.
決断を下すときは冷静に慌てなく決断を下すときは冷静に
Oh, Typhoon is not. Because your robot is invincible. Oh, I think I know what you're actually supposed to do. Okay, you have to beat the robot to stun it, and while it's stunned you can damage the PRTS. Should have been doing this from the beginning. And for the robot you have to use arts damage, it takes no physical damage. Oh, never mind, Typhoon is dealing quite a lot. And I just instinctively toggle the double speed again. I should have done that. This one might get away. Something is going to leak on this side. Case is the best unit to kill this boss because you time it to kill is so specific. Maybe I think the boss doesn't attack anybody you place here, so might be able to put a ranged unit in this side. Typhoon's still locked into the robot even after it goes through its revival cycle. So she's the best to handle the robot after this. Oh, she's making this speed double, it's not me. I thought I had done that the other time, so... Yeah, I successfully gaslit by the PRTS. Now somebody has to go to make room for Texas. Typhoon can't damage the robot anymore. Unless I change her position. Just stay a little more. I think that's it. No phase 2. But now I have these columns to deal with. I don't think Golden Blow can kill the 3 in a single cast. Well, I first tried clear, which I haven't accomplished on my boss in ages. Nice. And it was on hard mode. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, that's why it was easy. Because when I think when I did this stage, the game defaulted back to normal difficulty, so I have to do it again. At least I know how the boss works now. has high resistance, so it's not that she has such high resistance and defense, but she took so much damage from just Texas skill. A question, do you love this weapon, Spectre or Cliffart? I guess you have a voucher. If you only care for who's the best unit for like a novice, I assume you don't have a lot of operators. Spectre is arguably the best 5-star in the game. Like, she has 3 block as a guard, she hits all enemies she's blocking, and her second skill makes her invincible for a period of time, but she's stunned after it. Like, for early game content, she is very useful, although I never had her in the early game. And if you just go by like who's the best character, I would make a case for Spectre as well, although Lapland is a close contender. Hey, there is a big smudge on my screen. So what happens in hard mode? Faster enemies. The biggest problem here is not even going to be the boss as much as all the enemies that come on the right side. So Typhoon was essential. Mostima won't help because her skill takes too long to charge, both of them. Maybe just repeat the strategy with Angelina from before. And maybe Surtur can help damage the source code. I'm not sure how she deals with arts damage. Oh, why did I pick Mostima?
これだけの頭数を揃えるのも一苦労なんだから、なるべく被害を避けるようにね。
This is challenge mode, yes.
"太陽の位置がちょうどいいね。潜伏地点に向かうよ。一歩も引かない。命令を。
So I recall the robot spawns right here.
二度と戻らなくなることを。
But until I'm ready to damage PRTS, I think he's going to be more closer to here.
総員3回。どっちが獲物か、ここで分からせてよ。ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒とともにマイル。意志を堅固にするわ。
I'm glad the pass doesn't involve that aim that freezes your DP at least.
決断を下すときは冷静に前のこの矢で釘付けにしてやる。恐怖を隠せないわ。
Oh, the route is not stunned yet, he just stopped moving.
陰謀を実現させた者が北斗 M なのに君は気づいていない。
To deal with this enemy. Oh wait, I leaked. Never mind.
これも戦術
Start
よ。
over.
ドクター、今回は私がここを守るから早くみんなを連れて逃げたい。
This might be a double flag battery stage. I think I could try using most sides without blocking any enemies on the right side.
水の流れが煩わしい争いを覆い隠して。みんなくれぐれも気をつけて。命令を。陰謀を実現させた者が北斗 M なのに君は気づいていない。これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。争いはいつになったら終わるんだろう。絶好のチャンスだ。夢の中が目覚める。
Oh, I brought no medics.
毒と罠、これは戦術ね。私と奪い合いをする気？ビクトリアのバグパイプ。先に沈黙を破った方こそ臆病者だ。想像したことある？友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。意志を堅固にするは規律。待機中。準備完了。気配を感じたら剣を抜き
I didn't realize he could aim the laser upwards. I thought he only shot straight.
先に逃げて早く。
So, medic. I have the normal version of this stage cleared, so I could just bring a support unit to this one. So most size is actually good for at least triggering like the transformation of the enemies up on the right lane, so they don't become the unblockable version. And because of that, I think I want to need Angelina. Either she or Narantuya can go. The source code has no attack, so I think you can like plant a ranged unit right on its face after the robot is out of range. There's still one more hour of stream, so I think I can beat this on my own until the end. Although there are more stages later.
ここに立つのは私の使命。命令を死が崩れていくのを感 彼らに帰り道などありません。気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。何？夢の中で目覚める。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Yeah, you can for sure, you're smart. That sounds sarcastic.
影に踏み込まないで。我が眼差しが真実を暴く。
It's about to be out of range, so I guess it's better to put Typhoon on this side.
命令を想像したことある。
Or maybe behind it.
二度と戻らなくなることを。
Oh, he can still attack.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
That enemy is still going to leak. I should have placed the Golden Glow facing the other way. Oh, nice save. Even with Joe Vanguards, I'm still struggling to get my DP up. Okay, she should be vulnerable now. So Martin half her HP down, I guess I won't have to knock her down twice. If this tile was free, I could place a Schwarz here and try to hit the robot. Whoops. I took too long. Oh, yeah, tapped Typhoon, I'm gonna have trouble killing the robot again. Or maybe I won't. Oh, Schwarz does a ton of damage as well. I might leak you. Irene is probably about to die. Yeah. Maybe I should have placed Angelina down here. Okay, the robot is down, but Surtur is still not back up. I don't think I'm killing the boss just yet.
意志を堅固にするは規律。
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
待機中。
Oh, maybe.
悪くない場所だ。言われなくても
Starter, please.
レーバティ
Wow, thanks, game.
私の明かり我がトークの邪悪を払う。どっち空を舞う感覚。夢の中で目覚める。この的です。
I'm in real danger of leaking now.
決断を下すときは冷静に。自分の決意を乱してはならない。
I'm glad Typhoon's back at least. Oh, the ghost copies don't have any blocks, so I don't have to worry about invisible enemies here. I mean, unblockable enemies. I have to worry about half my squad dying from one attack. So I have to damage the boss, but I also have to stop this swordsman. Who is about to leak. So any firepower I can get on the boss now.
よろしくてよ。オッケー。体が重く感じ。過去には戻れない。平穏な暮らしのために。
No, that wasn't enough. I think I have to retry.
私に距離を合わせて。 場所だ。私の我が刃に海を切り裂く。私に刺してレーバティー。小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Now the danger here is that the timer is going to run out and the boss will end the stage automatically. Okay, she's dead. I think, yes. Just this calling.
Mission accomplished.
学校でも軍隊でもより厳しい事態は目にしてきた。
Auto deploy is not available, but this definitely won't work on auto deploy. In fact, how can we even auto deploy in this stage? Does PRTS help you kill yourself? And I get a washing machine out of this. Did we like you wreck the PRTS and repurpose their parts into a washing machine? So there's 4 bonus stages. An AI powered washing machine, why? I know those probably exist, but why would want one of those?
今日も元気そうだねドクター
Like, why would want any of your household appliances to be smart in any way? I think if they can, like, even just connect to the internet, it's just asking for trouble. That's why I'm like in this menu. Okay, I'm tackling the last 4 challenge stages next, but I need to hydrate after this pass. I'll see you in a minute. Hi there. So one drawback to the fact I switched to the to like having a stinger when I step back, like a full screen returning soon screen. Previously I would just make my model disappear until I came back. Is that now I can't leave a platinum on this screen.
あそこにニアールさんがあいやいや彼女に手を出すつもりはないよそれより向こうの方こそ私を見るなりあのハンマーを振るってくるんじゃないかって心配なんだ
If she does that, just shoot her. I'm scared of whatever is up with these stages. Let's try to bring Pepe this time.
ここで分からせてやる。これは先祖たちが穴雲を先に沈黙を破った臆病者だ。
意志を堅固にするは規律。
約束の中にかまる。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
小石がお家に戻る。
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。生命を救済しうる慈しみ。見なよぞ。どうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。思考を明晰にするは戦術。さっさと片付ければ楽に。
Like in this chapter, you have a lot of incentive to try to make it as blockless as possible. Not just because of that enemy that becomes unblockable if you block in, so there is no point on doing it. But also because you can block the PRTS from deploying high ground enemies.
くっきりはっきり見えますわよ。
何？
So here's one thing I've been wondering since the start of the stream. Zenka has this minion she can summon and it has like half a minute of deployment time. I wonder if you can use this to block the PRTS. Oh, you can. Nice.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
不安の中に流れる。
Oh, you lost our med.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせ。早く離れてください。お願いします。指定の位置に意志を堅固にするは規律。
まあまあ急がないの。先に伸びをさせてよ。
生命を救済しうる慈しみ。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。ショーの召剣。この夜を裏切り。
目覚める。我が眼差しが真実を暴く。
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせ。
ホワイトのシラフだね。そんなものまで盗もうなんて。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
私に本当にできるかも。何？
Okay, first attempt.
廃墟で頭を上げようと必死な野草の姿を
I think these also have a hard mode, but you have to beat them on normal first. Oh, don't they? I guess not. There was something about extreme mode being unlocked, but the game doesn't specify what that is.
ちょうどよかった。ロドスがどうやって任務を進めるのか気になっていたんです。神々に祈りを捧げておいたよ。神は私に吉兆をくださった。今回はきっといい発見ができるはずだ。都市が崩れていくのを感じる。この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。進め。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。絶好のチャンスだ。邪悪を壊滅しうる。約束の中にかがる。小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。自然の摂理は乱してはならない。命令を。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
This doesn't have a lot of enemies. I wonder what the cat's going to be.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする。意志を堅固にするは規律。ご指示を。
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
I think that's a mistake to remove backpipe there.
準備完了。
ショーの見どころはこれからなのに。もう
遺言の伝達断る。ドキドキする。何？祝願の中に流れる。皆様の援護をいたしますわ。甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。
And I didn't realize that the enemies would sneak in through here.
よろしくて。戦場では矢はペン先よりも鋭いのですわ。頼みはな。お前の首この矢で釘付けにしてやる。よろしくてよ。私に出会ったのが運の尽きた。指定の位置に向かう。
I forget that you can ignore if she's placing this enemy in like a place that's too far away for it to hit your squad anyway. You can just ignore it. And here you have a low size minion to bait the shot. I think Lapland is safe here.
そんなにこそこそ
Yes.
しなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえばそれはもうバレてないようなものだからね。諸君
The only problem is that Lapland and the Golden will waste their skills on them.
人間が生まれながらにやってるゲームをね。
Funny you say that, because this would be an episode where the devs would have an excuse to use a lot of fast bosses. You could say that the PRTS is replicating them since she has all the data on them.
いない。そうはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
何？過去には戻れない。そこに答えがない。
And in trouble whenever she has the idea to place enemies on these street tiles.
私に早く離れてください。お願いします。
And I think I want to be able to clear off these columns.
私の時夢の中で目覚める。オッケー。いいか。怖いもの知らずだね。そんなものまで盗もうなんて。私の明かり、我が強化が邪悪を払う。オッケー。私の得意技を見せてあげる。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
くっきりはっきり見えますわよ。いつでも撃てますわ。
Oh, nice.
Mission accomplished.
はい、おしまい。一杯飲みに行こうか。
She says Laga Yaiba Omio Kirisaku, which I believe means my sword will cut the sea. I forgot there is nothing to farm in this stage, so you can take a support unit. I could use some more help with the golems if more of them show up. Right, here's a no DP stage, I guess. I thought the most sides will deal more damage than this.
私のたち宿願の中に流れる。絶好のチャンスだ。頼みはな、先に沈黙を破った方が臆病者だ。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Yeah, Blazinka is going to be pretty good here.
くっきりはっきり見えますわよ。いつでも撃てますわ。
Whenever her skill charges up.
進め。邪悪を壊滅しうるは入門さ。ご命令は多吉平穏な暮らしのために。
And the logos can help with the golems.
交渉は恋に依頼てなる。
想像したことある。友も過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。小石がお家に戻ってきたところで何も起きている。
Destiny will try to sneak through this lane.
よろしくてよ。頑張ります。私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。頼みはな、前の影。この世で釘付けにしてやる。運動を実現させた者が北総 M に。
魂の彼岸への私。
私に早く離れてください。お願いします。
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえばそれはもうバレてないよ。
Alright, the golems take so long to attack that any kind of block will help slow them down.
ショーの見どころは証券。この夜を裏切る。
彼岸の中に流れ爽やかなそよ風はパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。進め。思考を
Oh, but Typhoon has no healing. I thought he would die in time.
命令の石が崩れていくのを感じる。くっきりはっきり見えますわよ。いつでも撃てますわ。
Who's dead now? Lapland? I think it was his splash damage.
ご命令は即刻抵抗をやめなさい。早く離れてください。お願いします。何？過去には戻れない。
境を立てる印。終焉の罠。
命令の運動を実現させた者が北総 M に。君は気づいていない。
I think it's under control now. No, it's not.
頼みは何だ。前の影。この世で釘付けにしてやる。
I have to make things stop attacking because of the splash damage damaging logos.
夢の中で目覚める。
これは何も起きていない。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。そんなにコソコソし
平穏な暮らしのために。
ショーのショーはもうじき終焉だけど、
Done.
君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
キンコンカンコン、お花がふわりと落ちたら食べ頃ベリーが顔を出す。
Just one left. I wonder if the boss shows up again here. From the layout, I assume she doesn't. Oh, never mind. On the original, she shows up here, so I assume that she'll now appear here on the top. And that means you can't damage her with melee units this time, which were the only ones I used to deal the bulk of damage to them.
いいだろう。私が仕切る。緊張しなくていい。さあ、頑張るぞ。
You have a lot of leak points to worry about this time. But if it's like the other stage, you may be better off trying to do it blockless. Not sure who to borrow this time. I guess logos again. Even though I have one of my own, it's just for the extra slot.
任務わかりました。
暴力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。
ここに立つのが私の使命。想像したことある？総員3回。
悪くない位置取りです。
ビクトリアの邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Oh, you can attack all the way from over there.
意志を堅固にするは規律。これは先祖たちが穴雲を迎える時の動きや。思考を面積にするは戦術。命令を想像したことある？友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。私の助け、約束の中に焦がる。絶好のチャンス。生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
It's better to place your sniper facing up so they can also damage this minion. Also, why did they become a caster? I think this should have been a sword fighter.
臆病者だ。これで静かに持ってくれる。狙いを定めました。
This is a much worse layout than last time.
失敗した。
You have to block 4 directions and damage the boss.
ショーはまだ始まったばかりだよ。
Actually, you can't block because then this enemy will leak past you. It doesn't specify what forms it will take depending on the type of attack. I know it becomes the unblockable version if it's blocked. But now what I think happened was I dealt with physical damage and it turned to a caster. And I thought it became this enemy of the same type as the damage it took. I don't know, I never paid too close attention to that. Like, I think physical damage causes a physical enemy to spawn. That's what you want to most of the time. It just somehow took arts damage where it was, and assuming that was the case, I need someone who will slow enemies down, but with physical damage, so no cell binders.
「チームメイト同士でもみんなの前に出ない方がいい？わかった。ドクターの言う通りにするよ。」
I guess I could use one more medic. I never saw what the monster even does because I wasn't going to pull her. And the player construction on the ground can be healed by monsters, so she is like couch set. I think I'll just want to playing ordinary healing.
Senpai, 早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。
想像したことある？友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Most sites can help hit the constructs.
これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。私の助けに過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。進め。邪悪を壊滅しうる勇猛さ。
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。
どっちが獲物か。ここで
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Oh, I can't aim Schwartz facing up because you want to be able to hit the boss with her skill.
悪くない位置取りです。意志を堅固にするは規律。
切断を下すときがないのか。この世で首吊りしてやる。キラリーッと。アクトは撃たれるべきだし、その執行人は必ず現れる。ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。オッケー。体が重く感じてきた？過去には戻れない。そこに答えがある。ごちそうさまでした。
いなよザーラ。
Nope, this also doesn't work.
やってるゲームをね。
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。
I can't think of one unit that is probably going to do really well in this specific layout. I dare say this route was made for her, but I really don't like using her. But this string is close to ending, so there she comes.
Omae お前が望む結果を見せてやる。
鞭を振り上げ、砂を巻き上げて日光を遮る。それで欲しいものがあれば持ってくんだ。
待て、医療器具を準備してからだ。
戦いに行くの？私も頭数に入れといて。太陽の位置がちょうどいいね。
I don't think you'll need throw damage because she takes a lot of damage from anything. And the robot, it's the bigger problem. Like getting here to the state where you can deal damage is the challenge. So if you place Wizard out here, she can hit the boss, can hit the 2 constructs that spawn. This is a very Wizard layout, alright. I'll need a lot of DP for this trash though.
これは先祖たちが穴雲を迎える時の動きよ。
So how do I heal everybody all over these 4 corners? I might need Aya's 3rd skill.
負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。宿願の中に流れる。かっくないわね。これ式のことにも私想像したことある。
友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Oh, Naranto, I can't hit both lanes if you use her skill because that reduces her range.
カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
止血監視。
準備完了。陰謀を実現させたものが北斗 M に。君は気づいていない。
今行くぞ。
鮮血が武器を染め戦場を沸き立たせる。
頼みは何だ。お前のためこの世で首吊りする。止血監視。何？
Is your robot blockable?
そこに答え。
Yes.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Also, it's much tankier than the original version of this boss.
先に逃げて早く。
So I assume the robot does a lap around here. The construct enemies will keep showing up here and you preferably want to kill them without blocking. And you also have to deal with golems on these two lanes. I would try to get the robot to like lock down, have a defender keep blocking it, but it deals so much damage. Oh, and he can be grabbed and I assume he ignores block that way.
ロードスにランデン修道院の抜きんでた戦術素養をお見せしましょう。
ちょうど剣を研いだところです。
感化の交わりってやつはどの時代になっても避けらんねえ。ピクニックが始まりますよ。
どこが荒野でどこが都市かな。
Also, Typhoon's third skill is not enough to take the robot down anymore.
いいだろう。私が仕切る。緊張しなくていい。さあ、頑張るぞ。
Even Texas, I think, is not very useful anymore because she can't damage the boss. If Link could tank the missile from the robot, she would be very useful, but I don't think she can do that.
目標だけ教えて。
We can try.
やり方に関しては聞かないでちょうだい。 先輩、早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のリリーが実ってます。命令の都市が崩れていくのを感じる。目が引きついても視線をそらさない。
露はなく草引かし
何やらおかしい。心は自由に飛ぶ。懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
剣は小中にあり。
獲物を見つけました。
Oh, I should have deployed Arknight only after making Mosai's minion copier.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
心は懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
どっちがいいのか。約束の中にかがる。
Also, Arknight must be up here because she can't hit the enemies in this position. Let's at least test out the lane against this robot's projectile. Yeah, she takes some damage, but if she has help, I think she can survive it. But any robot to move away, you know?
殺気が隠せていないぞ。
And Typhoon definitely needs help to knock the robot out. Like these two, certainly would help, but then these enemies would become casters and that's a different problem to deal with.
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。
Oh, since I'm not using like Surtur or Texas to damage the boss, I could use Saint to damage the robot instead. I
私が必
think
要
I
か。
took too long to think of that.
私に続け。ここに立つのは私の使命。想像したことある？友も故郷。
名乗りは不要だ。
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
実際の戦場であれば
夢の中で目覚める。
心は自由に懺悔すべき相手が違うぞ。
Aya has global healing, so I think she should prioritize healing Kyobe.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。 危ないわね。子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
If when the W will damage the boss.
絶好のチャンスだ。獲物を見つけました。
これが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。
I don't want to use W skill because then I'll be blowing it before the boss can take damage.
私をここに派遣。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして祝願の中に流れる。行くよ。私に指図するな。
これが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。
Inserter. Kill the robot by herself. Also, Arknight is not useful at all to damage these enemies. They have too much defense.
どの矢を使えばいいですか？頑張ります。
レバナントがまたグダグダ言ってるのよ。あの老いぼれ、口が汚いのよ。
Oh, he's getting away.
ドキドキします。そんなにコソコソ想像したことある？過去には戻れない。
これが貴様らが悪事を働く理由か。
I want at least to knock the robot down once to test how much damage the boss needs.
皆よ諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
頼みは何だ？お前のこの矢で釘付けにして。
W skill is not
手加
up
減
yet.
はできない。ごめん。
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Oh, she needs a lot of damage. W and the Typhoon together could only shave off like 1/6 of her health. Not even that, I think. Oh, I either needed more damage or you have to cycle the robot a lot of times. It might not be feasible. I'm definitely not beating this stage on stream.
壁の外の戦いはこんなに残酷なものだったんですか？
It's only one stage and I often don't clear the very final challenge stage anyway. So that's normal for me. I can spend out this currency I got, but about everything that has had a limit. I wonder if this material is being like retired from the game because they've been giving it as a infinite purchasable in every event now. I assume new characters won't require it because everybody's gonna have a ton of it. So there you have it. This was a 4-hour stream. Almost 4 hours. So I'm not ready to count this a permanent change yet. It's a bit tight for me to begin the stream as early as I did today. But as you saw if you watched the whole thing, we could get a lot done in 2 games in one stream like this. So I want to test this for a few more weeks at least. So from now on, the Friday stream is still the same, like it's 3 hours long and I play only the main game. While the Saturday stream is 1 hour longer, it starts 1 hour before. And I either play a mix of the main game and Arknights or possibly just Arknights if there is a lot of new content. Also, speaking of which, there is a good chance that next Saturday I'll stream a 4-hour full Arknight stream because we recently had this. I'll have to quit the round to show this off. That's not a problem. So IS-5 had a deep exploration added to it a while back. I haven't played any of them. And I think you can dedicate one entire stream to this, because it's a lot of challenges to play. So I think I'll do this next Saturday. Next Friday is more Monster Growth. So if you don't follow this channel but you're looking for Arknights content, please consider following it. I hope to see you next week. And thanks for tuning in. I'm looking for somebody to raid now. There's an Arknight streamer playing episode 15 as well. That's who I'm raiding today. Thanks for watching. I hope to see you again. Have a good night. Goodbye.